Though this is not a mentioning day, but under compelling circumstances, I am mentioning the matter. My lordship, kindly recall, my lord, your lordship has passed an interim order in PWD matters, my lord, in second SLST, person with disabilities, my lord, directing the school service commission that their candidature should not be adversely affected. But in the counseling process, my lord, they are since the PWD candidates are
What you want?
for inclusion in the list, my lord.
SLST?
Yes, second.
All matters have been included. Why didn't you hand over the slip?
My lord,
Your mistake.
Yes, completely my mistake. But the problem is that they are
Problem now.
they are continuing with the counseling.
They will continue. What to be done? Hand over the slip.
Yes.
Next day when SLST.
Sir, I have annexed the order also, your lordship.
Don't give the order, give the number only. Yes.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to move this matter today, my lord? Your lordship remember yesterday, your lordship heard a matter that 8 is the last date for registration of DLED college, my lord student. Today is item number 4. My lord, in this petition, the college has come up before your lordship because on 5th, my lord, they came to know that registration has been stopped. My lord, my Mr. Bishwash is here, my lord, appearing for the board. My lord,
What the?
Board has closed the registration.
Which board?
Primary board, man.
Oh, yes. But the matter is there in the list today.
4, item number 4, my lord. This is another college, my lord. The college.
High list. Yes, this is another college.
Yes, my lord.
All right. So, leave দিয়ে দিন।
My lord, today at 2 or
supplementary একটা দুটোর সময় বার করে দিন।
My lord, instead of today, my lord, the today's matter, my lord, I have got the instruction, written instruction. But today, my lord, I cannot take the written instruction.
The last
Monday, the lordship will pass the order.
My lord, 8.
Let us see what happens today.
My lord.
And since Mr. Biswas is here, we serve copy so that they get to know.
My lord.
My lord, most of
Omitted to mention item number 37 of your lordship's daily list, my lord. This matter pertains to that student who's got admitted in JIPMAR, but the director of health services was not issuing the TR release order, my lord. The pursuant to your lordship's last order, the TR has been released, my lord, but till that the release order is has not been issued. But today is the last day, my lord. And
who is your other side? Yes, my
lord.
I'm here. Report also here.
But the release order has still not been issued. Today is the last day, my lord, and pursuant to your lordship's direction in the cause list, my lord, this matter will not be probably taken up today.
If your other side is here, then around 1 o'clock, please come. 1
Yes,
o'clock.
my lord.
Under compelling circumstances, my lord, day before yesterday, I have mentioned my petition is a cancer patient. He is, my lord, advised by the doctor to, my lord, avoid to travel about 80 kilometers.
What is to be done?
My lord directed me to bring the other side today, transfer matter, item number 1600, 1600.
Yes.
He's a cancer patient, my lord. He's suffering, my lord, and chemo is going on.
No, I understand. What is to be done?
My lord, at your lordship's convenient, my lord, today or any day.
1600.
1600, 1600.
Who is your other side?
My lord, I have informed that thing, my lord, I will bring that.
Who is your no?
My lord, one is the Konok Banerjee SSC, and another, my lord, Poddut Kumar Das is the state.
Hey, Animesh Babu. Yes.
My lord, there is an EWS category candidates in second SLST. My lord will hear matters of second SLST today, but this is urgent because EWS candidate and also counseling is going on. My lord,
in the morning somebody has mentioned same EWS.
The monthly list 1701 the matter is appearing.
That is appearing.
But my lord, today hearing
mentioned no. Nothing.
I permit to mention. This is a matter of second SLST. My lord, I have challenged the 10 marks. This matter is appearing in today's list. Analogous matter already appearing in the list. I have mentioned this matter, but my matter is not appearing in the list.
Doesn't matter. Let us see what happens with the analogous matters.
Yes.
Kindly.
Prosecution matter. File
I heard my matter.
My lord, because of pendency of this writ petition, my lord, renewal of affiliation has been stopped. My lord has already directed for supplementary list today. Today, my lord.
Today it cannot be done.
My lord has already
next day.
My lord has already.
My officers. Yes, sir, let them work. Please do not. If you
urgency because my lord, the affiliation.
Monday it will appear. File has come. Let them receive it. Formalities are required to be done.
Today, my lord,
Monday
directed-
also supplementary list will be there.
Yes, my lord has directed.
Nothing
my
doing.
lord, for
Sorry,
public
yes.
circumstances.
May I mention on our company circumstances, by blessing of the court, I appeared in the BBA examination 4th semester. My 4th semester result has been published, but due to pending of the petition, my result has not been published. In the meantime, I deposited 4th of August, the 5th semester piece. But the university, West Bengal, Abul Kalam University, has stopped the portal in respect of me. Before 15, I have to make the registration, otherwise I will not appear in the 5th of
All right.
my item is 1419.
Serve notice. Will you be able to serve? Come on Monday.
My lord, 729 have similar connected matters and giving the numbers, my lord, for inclusion, EWS.
The matters are there in the list. Let it be taken up. Similar orders
Just
can be
connected
passed.
matters, ekটু similar different, my lord. May I just give
Lord, give the number. Second
I'm giving
SLST. Yes.
My lord, item number 44, my lord. This was wrongly filed, my lord. Item number 44 of today's list, my lord.
Wrongly filed means
This is a service matter, my lord.
group 6.
Yes, my lord.
Item 44 released. Item 44, is anybody there? Who's there? Item 44 released from the list. Yes.
My lord,
Give the number. Whenever the file will be there, it will be disposed of. Yes, call the list, please. It will appear in the list. Let it appear. You give the number.
Sorry, I appear for the petition, my lord. This is my contempt application.
Is it appearing for the first day?
It is appearing for the first time. Lordship's
Right.
order is at page 102.
Additional register of assurance.
Lordship. Who is directed
102.
to take steps, my lord. Thereafter, Lordship, although, Lordship, the IGR with respect to a particular deed has been released in our favor, but the deed has not yet been handed over to us.
Where is the order of the
So may I serve them a notice?
Wait 1 minute, let me understand. An appeal was
Lordship.
carried from the order being number and the order this said appeals to dismiss for refer and other is not declared. Yes, 6-4 is time to allow the restoration of the appeal. 2017, some order was passed by the court.
Yes, that is at page 53.
Serve.
Lordship.
It will be returnable on the 14th of September.
হ্যাঁ তোদের নোটিশ দিইনি One, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Yesterday I mentioned the matter. Kindly come to your lordship's order dated 10th February 2026, whereby your lordship was pleased to impose a cost of rupees 10,000 upon the school authority for non-filing of their reports. Now, against the order, they preferred an appeal. Kindly see the order of the appeal. Please. And then, my lord, now, my lord, we are not getting our salary. They filed the report. In the report by the school authority, they stated two false statement. Now they are saying that they are not getting the DA from the government, and another, their student strength is 230. According to us, their student strength is 550 up to class 12. Now, my lord, we are
You are teaching in which class?
secondary section. Now what has happened? Well, I, with the exception, I have annexed the fees which they have
Charging.
Ah.
That is the matter. Now,
My lord, firstly, lordship, in our report, we have not stated that we are not getting DA. We have stated that we are a DA getting school. Secondly, lordship, the student strength, lordship, which I have stated.
Listen, today it is appearing as to be
And lordship,
mentioned.
I have also challenged the maintainability of the report petition, so your lordship will hear me on that.
Today is only for to be mentioned. The petitioners mentioned the matter as they were not getting the salary.
yes.
Right? Are they teaching?
Lordship, they are teaching.
Why will you not pay them the salary?
Lordship, we are disbursing the salary, but Lordship, since the school is in a financial distress, we are trying to disburse the salary, but it is slow and it's not
How
in
slow is it? Can the petitioner survive with the amount that
Since
you all are?
April 2023, we are not
How
getting it.
slow it is?
Lordship, the 20
What about the payment of costs?
payment of cost, Lordship, the appeal has been dismissed. As per, I don't have instruction on that. I'll take instruction if the cost has been paid.
Appeal was dismissed on 8 July.
Lordship, the secretary is no longer there. The post is empty. I'll take instruction if the teacher from the teacher in charge is the cost is paid or not. On the next date, Lordship, I'll come with the.
It is just 1 month.
Lordship,
and the order was passed in February. So
Lordship,
February
because the
to
appeal
August.
was we had preferred an appeal,
Whatever, 1
so the
month
cost
is
was
over.
not paid. Lordship, I'll
month
take
over.
instruction if the cost has been paid or not on that. Lordship, will fix a date for hearing. I'll place my case on the maintainability of the writ petition.
Maintainability of the writ petition. What is the maintainability issue?
The maintainability issue is, Lordship, the school is only a DA getting school, and these teachers are not approved teachers. They're working on a contractual basis with the school. So whether the writ is maintainable or not, I will place a judgment on the next date. That whether
In the meantime, please disperse the salary of the teachers.
Lordship, that we are trying to make the payment. Lordship, will see, I've already the 2023 salary which were due.
We are
I've
in
already made
26,
the
madam.
payment.
You said 23 salary is paid. How do you say that? You are extracting services. You cannot exploit somebody. Their right to life, livelihood, you are infringing, and now you are raising maintainability issue. When you say that they are working in your school, it cannot be. Please come. The order dated 8 July 2026, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in FMA 532 of 2026. Please take down the name of the parties. is perused. Stop. The matter has appeared in the list under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the petitioners. Stop. Submission of the petitioners is that despite rendering regular duties in the school, comma, their salary is not being disbursed. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the
Respondent number 5.
intends to revert with instruction. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 17th August. Stop. The area dues of the petitioner shall be cleared prior to the adjourned date, comma, as much as possible. Stop. Instruction shall also be obtained as regards payment of costs as mentioned in the order dated 24th February 2026.
Obliged, my lord. My lord,
Wait,
kindly,
your lordship.
kindly take up the matter on 19th, my lord. 17th, my lord, I have
19th.
19th. Obliged, my lord. Great.
Grateful lordship.
Adjourned motion. Animesh
Ob-
Babu. Adjourned.
Obliged.
Next.
Great.
Item number 2, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, I appear for the university in this matter.
So I'm waiting for the board.
The
Lordship,
petitioner is a student.
At the very outset, I had stated that I have delayed in filing my affidavit in opposition. Kindly extends the time for 2 weeks. I shall be filing my affidavit. Lordship hears out this matter finally. He is now complaining that he has not got his results. Kindly see the supplementary affidavit that has been filed by him.
Yes, my lord. I am.
The order is enclosed. At page 7, your lordship will see that the university authorities are directed to keep the result of the petitioner in a sealed cover to be produced before this court as and when directed. Naturally, he could not see his result because there was a specific order of this honorable court that we were not to reveal his result. It should be kept in a sealed cover. I shall produce the results as your lordship directs.
Why
But-
did you approach the court?
Lordship, because he did not have the requisite qualification and therefore ultimately his registration was stopped because he
Registration
physics
what?
registration in the university. Their plea is that they have been allowed to work for for 2 semesters, for 3 semesters they were appearing. But what is AICT is a very important party here because physics is an essential subject which is required by them. Here, the person concerned does not have the requisite qualification. That is why his registration was stopped. So therefore, I was humbly praying Lordship hears out the matter entirely and passes an order so that this issue can be resolved once and for all. And in the meantime, if your Lordship desires, I shall produce the result. Kindly gives me time till Tuesday. I'll produce.
What is the use?
My lord, I made admission in the year 2024. Already 3 semester has been completed.
But then
I
whether you
successfully
have
completed.
the requisite qualification.
Yes,
to
I have.
enter?
My lord, if your lordship kindly see page 22, we, my lord, applied before the Joint Entrance Authority. Joint Entrance
Do
Authority
you have
verified.
physics as a subject?
Yes, yes. My lord, kindly see your lordship page 18. Page 18.
Fail
1-8.
fail করেছে।
1-8. My mark sheet. That is higher secondary mark sheet. My lord, physics is my optional elective subject.
Optional.
Then
It
my
is a
lord,
compulsory.
I am everything
Is
I
failed in
say.
physics,
My
so
lord,
they
not
made it optional.
applicable. Then your lordship kindly see.
What is
Not-
not applicable?
Not applicable, that is optional. Physics is the optional. My lord, 2 compulsory language subject I passed. 3 compulsory elective subject I passed. When optional elective subject will be treated, when I will get my lord higher marks than the compulsory elective subject, then that marks will be considered. Otherwise not. Physics is my optional subject, and I also
Cannot
passed.
be.
Not applicable, and P also is there. And then bottom passed. Bottom result is passed. I passed, and my lord, I got in the theory 30 out of 70. As well as in the practical, I got 9 out of 21.
Show me the Requisite qualifications required for admission.
And if your lordship kindly see for a moment page 22, Joint Entrance Authority verified the same.
No,
Page
you show
22.
me. It doesn't matter. You show me.
My lord, this was not with me. This can be produced by my learned friend. What is the?
You took admission in a course?
Yes, my lord.
Show me what is the requisite qualification.
The Joint Entrance Authority verified all the
ICT.
thing. My lord, page 22. My lord, kindly see for a moment. If there was any alimony, then Joint Entrance Authority, my lord, will not have selected me. Page 22. My lord, what they stated, bottom remarks, this was the West Bengal Joint Entrance Examination Board. Remarks, checked and verified. The page 22.
My submission is
Bottom.
that she has failed in.
Remarks checked and verified. That was checked by the Joint Entrance Authority and that was verified the same. And if your lordship kindly see page 24, what the Joint Entrance Authority verified, page 24.
Who is your admission
Joint
granting
Entrance Authority.
No,
And Joint Entrance
no.
Authority, after verifying my rank list,
Listen, do not confuse, do not try to confuse things. Tell me where you took admission. Where you took admission, where?
My
This is
lord,
not a joint entrance examination.
I applied for JEE examination.
Yes.
And after that, rank list has been declared.
Yes.
And then Joint Entrance Authority called me for verification. I appeared before the Joint Entrance Authority Board, my lord, and supplying all the
Joint
original.
Entrance Board conducts several examinations. In which course did you take admission? Show me.
My lord, that
and
is
what are the qualifications required?
my lord,
Please show.
that is qualification, my lord, optional subject, my lord, that is
Show
not
me.
a matter.
I will
That
not
was
hear.
not with me. That's brochure, my lord. I
Lordship, anything.
Lordship,
Without the brochure, how could you get yourself
Lordship
admitted?
kindly comes to
Your
page
lordship,
39 for a moment. It's the college
what
itself.
it said. If your lordship kindly see for a moment.
Page
The
39 for a
provisional certificate already issued by the university. My lord, kindly see for a moment page 33.
the college.
Already
The
provisional
college
certificate issued.
admits that it was intentionally overlooked.
This is the provisional registration.
Information technology is the course.
And
Verification in ICSE only overall mark percentage is mentioned. Practical non-main. The share such and such is mentioned. The verification.
page 33, kindly see for a moment.
Consequently,
So they admit that
no
means
matter how much you raise your voice, you will not be able to get an order till I am satisfied with the papers.
My lord, kindly
Show me
page
what
30.
is your eligibility pursuant to which you were admitted. Show me.
my lord, page 33 for a moment.
provisional registration.
My lord,
Show me the eligibility
my lord, that
criteria.
file by way of supplementary affidavit because that is
Where
not
is your
with me.
case?
My
If
lord,
nothing is there in the writ petition,
my
by
lord,
way of
no,
a supplementary,
my
you
lord,
will
no
file.
optional subject will not be treated.
Sorry. Please come.
And my lord, in
Supplementary
earlier
affidavit
occasion, the two occasion, my lord, these honorable High Court directs me and allow me to
filed by the
continue.
petitioner in court today is taken on record. Stop.
AICT থাকার খুব দরকার AICT তো বলে দেবে আমাদের একটা কপি দেবে
My lord, earlier order page 43 and subsequent order in my supplementary affidavit.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the university,
Lordship.
Time to file the affidavit in opposition.
Lordship.
Is
Kindly gives me,
extended.
it's already ready. I shall get it affirmed. So kindly gives me a week's time. It will be done.
By next Friday, 14th.
Lordship.
All right. And it will be open for the petitioner to file exception within
Yes.
1 week.
1 week.
Release the matter on 8th of September.
My lord, then my lord, as per direction in earlier direction of this honorable High Court, my lord, let them allow me to continue my classes. My lord, the semester will start on 10th. My lord, kindly continue, allow me to continue the studies because in earlier occasion there was also direction to continue my studies.
Can the student continue with
Lordship, the
studies?
basic thing is that AICT does not allow students who have failed in physics to continue with this particular course. My hands are tied.
Where is AICT?
My lord,
AICT
CDI sir.
Lordship,
What is that?
Monday, Mr. Monday, my lord, appear.
Anamika.
Let AICT come
Lordship.
say.
Hello, for the press number 2, register joint
May I find my opposition?
এটা রেখে দেবেন তো রেকর্ডে। Did you get a copy?
Yes, I got.
আমাকে একটু এক্সট্রা কপি আছে।
None appears on behalf of AICTE. Stop. Let further notice be served.
Yes.
Stop. As the petitioner was permitted to continue the course, comma, the authority shall permit the petitioner to continue in the course. Stop. The no, not the attending the course
Lordship, the
by the
difficult,
petitioner will not create any right or equity in his favor.
Lordship, here the difficulty will be his results have not been declared. This is a semester where he passes out. This is the 4th semester. So therefore, if he has not qualified in the examination unless
How many years course?
it's
4 years.
4 years. This is the
Years complete.
Already completed.
no, the 4th semester was by order of this honorable court. Till the
Right.
3rd semester, he has
Attended classes.
attended classes, results have been declared, but the 4th semester results have not been declared because it was an order of this honorable court. So unless he passes, he cannot, Lordship, therefore I was saying, Lordship, hears out the matter, he will not be prejudiced if he, I mean, and specific order.
Difficulties hearing out will take some time. What is going to happen in the interregnum? This
Lordship,
is what is worrying the court.
the college has themselves admitted that this was an omission on our part for having allowed him, but to look at it sympathetically. How is the university going to look at it sympathetically if the rules do not permit the AICT?
I understand, but then in that case, you should have filed your affidavit.
Lordship, I within this week kindly gives a shorter date. I shall file it within this week and kindly hears out the matter. Because 1 week's he will not be prejudiced, Lordship. If 1 or 2 weeks, I shall hear out the matter finally.
And
Because this is what is happening, that he is saying that I have already attended so many classes, so kindly allow me to. And that's why the interim order was passed.
3 semesters.
That's true. That I
completed.
completely appreciate that.
Then
I completely, Lordship, what happens is the registration is given provisionally. The college is supposed to verify and give it to us. There are 50,000 students admitted. We take time because it's altogether 5 documents have to be verified. It's a question of 2,50,000 documents that have to be verified. It has taken time. There is no doubt about that I have faulted in that. But the college in the first instance ought to have verified and before taking this particulars to
and the
sending.
college is not a party.
The college is the party. College has admitted, page 39, kindly come see.
Seen who is appearing for the college.
my lord, in earlier occasion, college appeared.
Respondent number 5.
Yes.
See, nobody is appearing today. What can
Because
be
the
done?
college
Yes,
is
not
After
there.
serving 3
College
notices,
is not
my lord,
there.
college appeared. And my lord, I also served through mail. Supplementary affidavit, notice, everything.
Do one thing in that case, you prepare your affidavit by 12th
Lordship.
and the reply by the 18th, list on 21st. Let us
Lordship.
see.
Lordship.
Let us see what happens. And give notice to all the non-appearing
yes.
parties.
My lord, affidavit service. My lord, for my supplementary affidavit. Grateful.
সেটা দেখলি না সেটা দিবি কি এত বললো যে বুঝতে পারলো
Item number 3, for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Well, this is a very,
In item 3, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5, the medical college.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the state respondent, that is 1 and 2 medical.
but here the basic issue ultimately would be decided by this honorable court, Lord. Whether I apply for review, that means I am not satisfied with the marks awarded to me. Whether the reviewing authority can reduce my marks. They were not aggrieved that I was given higher marks. Therefore, when I apply for review, the reviewing authority cannot reduce the marks. Either they have to not enhance or reject. That would be the basic issue to be considered. What would be really effect of reviewing? Like, if somebody is not preferred appeal, he cannot say that I would be given the benefit of the quashing of the order. Cannot be so. And but unfortunately here the petitioner, my lord, as on date is not qualified. I am very frank before your lordship. Now
In
the
which examination?
10
MBBS.
MBBS,
my lord, qualified,
First.
failed in several subjects on several occasions. That's the difficulty, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I know, my lord, the next problem is, my lord, the 10th August, my lord, starts at the next semester. My lord, without prejudice, if I am allowed to appear in the next semester,
No,
then, my
a
lord,
failed candidate, especially in MBBS, the court will not permit. You have
I would
to
appreciate.
satisfy.
I would appreciate, my lord, the stand of the court. I don't have to.
You will not want any doctor to treat you who doesn't have the requisite qualification. You have to be careful.
I have nothing to add to this.
Yes. Then let it appear for hearing. Let
But
the
yes,
no
let
scope.
there be a short affidavit subject to
All
result
right.
of the writ petition, which can be done.
The issue to be decided in the instant writ petition is whether the reviewing authority has the power to reduce the marks of a candidate
For us, my lord, I am joining.
who applied for review. Stop. The petitioner is a candidate of MBBS examination. Stop. Being dissatisfied with his marks, he applied for review. Stop. The reviewing authority reduced the marks awarded to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. Paragraph. There is hardly any scope to pass an interim order in this matter at this stage. Stop. The petitioner has not been able to qualify in the examination and will not be permitted to appear in the next, not appear, attend the next semester classes. Stop. Paragraph. As the student is studying MBBS course, comma, the interim order sought for by the petitioner permitting the candidate or permitting him to pursue the course cannot be allowed by the court. Stop. A candidate who has failed to appear to pass the examination cannot be permitted to take to attend the next semester. Stop. The respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition within a period of how soon can you do it?
My lord will also be pleased to add the National Medical Commission as a party because their rules and regulations are significant. My lord, beyond 4 times one cannot take a particular subject. So, my lord, otherwise she'll not be able to continue with the course.
Is it a she or a
has
he?
failed in anatomy for 3 attempts and physiology in 4 attempts. 4
He
times
is he, not she.
I'm sorry.
But then the National Medical Commission,
My lord,
I
should
believe
be
it's a
ideally made a
party.
party, my lord.
it is a party.
It's a party. It's a party.
Respondent number 6 is a party.
Loknath, তুমি দেখো নি, his party.
Directed to file
I'm sorry. Respondent number
affidavit in opposition within a period of 3 weeks. Reply, if any, within a week thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period.
Deep love life.
Next. Acha, let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Yes, 4. What is the matter? What is the matter?
We are the students of a DLED course, Malad. We got admitted in the session, Malad, 2025 to 27.
Admitted?
Yes.
Application were made. College authority permitted. College authority permitted us.
College admission.
Pursue our course by attending the college, Malad. And Malad, now, Malad, when the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, Malad, by issuing one notification fixed the date for registration of the candidates. That is, Malad, the last date, cut-off date is 8. But our name has not been registered by the board, Malad, since, Malad, for no reasons, Malad. And for that, my lord, the college authority made one representation, that is the last answer. My lord, dated my lord 28th of July 2023.
সব মামলার স্যার আমরা যা অপোজ করেছি না চিন্তা করা যায়।
With due respect, I beg to state that during the first page of admission for DLED session 2025 to 27, a total of 31 candidates were admitted to such and such primary teacher training institute. Page 68. Subsequently, 25 eligible candidates were admitted against the resultant vacancies. However, due to an inadvertent administrative error on the part of the institute, the scrutiny process of those newly admitted candidates could not be completed within the stipulated period. As a result, their names are still reflecting in the waiting list and their admission could not be regularized. In those circumstances, we most humbly request your good office kindly permit us to cancel the admission of aforesaid 6 candidates officially and approve the admission of 25 newly admitted candidates against those vacancies. This will enable the eligible trainee to continue their DLED course without any academic loss.
You are the 25.
I'm the, yes, sir, 25.
All right.
My lord, subsequently, after admission of the particular college, my lord, we are entering our classes by regularly attending the classes, my lord. My lord, if your lordships kindly turns to page 58, since March 2026, my lord, this is the photocopy of the attendance register where our name has been featured. College authority permitted us to continue with the classes.
There are 40 candidates, page 58.
56,
56 candidate, 56.
56. Malad total 50 intake, 6 withdraw their candidature. So Malad college authority prayed before the court to cancel the 6 candidates admission and to
Continue
regularize
with the 50.
Now Malad, since Malad the 8th is the date of registration, Malad after pursuing the courses in the particular college, we have spent Malad huge sum of money in respect of this admission in the particular college. Students,
student to what?
Malad, our Malad fate will be Malad for your lordships and Malad. And Malad in the similar situation, Malad, honorable division bench, it is in respect of Malad an admission to B.Ed course, Malad.
এটা কি দিবি?
আমি একটা similar belated admission.
Oh, belated admission.
সেটা দেখাচ্ছি।
এই ইনস্টিটিউশন গুলি তুলে দাও।
না স্যার তাই বলে হবে। মাস্টার হবে। Backs are almost same, Malad.
কি এটা দাও না অর্ডার করো।
এটা ভাগ করে নাও।
তবে আমাদের এগেইনস্টে
না বিএড বাবা সাহেব
বিএড কলেজ করে জানা বিএড কলেজে অ্যাডমিশন আমাদের কি বল এটা কে পাবলিশ তুই আমি তাকে দেখালি না কেন হু পাবলিশড হু পাবলিশড CPO দিয়ে দেয় রেকগনিশন
করতে হয় ওর অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট আছে ওর অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট নেই
All right, yes.
Here, my lord, the future of the student or the interest of the student is the paramount concern. For the fault of the institute, my lord, a student should not suffer. My lord, they have committed mistake. My lord, we have a bona fide students, my lord. We are the bona fide students having been admitted in a B.Ed college, my lord. We are pursuing our studies. And after a span of 3 or 4 months, my lord, if the registration has not been done by the college as well as the board, my lord, our fate.
When did the course start?
The course starts from 2025. First notification is it's 22. 32. It should be completed by 11 November. So, probably in the month of December.
December 25.
Page 32.
December 25.
December 25. This is the last extension for admission to the B.Ed college, dated 7th of November 2025, where the West Bengal Board of Primary Education fixed the cut-off date for admission is on 11th of November 2025. So, it must start from December 2020.
That's an extension day.
Yes, the
curriculum starts from September. Well, there are lateral admissions always. In our personal life, we have also seen, my lord, certain candidates are admitted subsequently. Those are different. My lord, I have to close my eyes, my lord. Your losses kindly consider it. I have to close my eyes. I can't, my lord. These, my lord, personal views, these sort of institutions should be scrapped, my lord. Kindly have a look at this. Board should be must be more strict.
Who is telling you not to be strict? And
No,
why are
that's the position you lost. You kindly have a look at this.
All right, let me see.
Instructions.
We're dealing with the application procedure, application scrutiny, master merit list, first merit list, waitlisted candidates. September. Suleiman Ali Khan. 31 candidates. However, they could not admit some whoever on request.
No, Lord, Mike, may I tell your losses why I'm saying it? This is my instructions. I've got it through email, my junior. Now, Lord, 31 admitted. Your capacity is 50. You know there is no abament that there are 25 waitlisted candidates. You didn't get them admitted. Lord, this sort of attendance can be prepared right now, sitting here also. Now, there was certain, what should I say, your lordships?
Don't you all inspect these colleges?
It's done, Malad, but that much of infrastructure is not there. But I have to do through sub-inspector of schools. Sub-inspector of schools are not my employees. They are government employees.
All right, let the government go and see.
Malad, kindly look at this.
Another thing, Malad, which I want to point it out.
Yesterday itself, without hearing anything, I expressed my opinion that possibly the college is non-functional.
No, that's functional.
Mr. Jahan's submission was that the college is functional.
Yes.
Why could you not get candidates
Madam.
within the stipulated time period, will you say?
But
What was the reason? August was the date.
since, my lord, for a long period, there is no appointment. So, my lord, the admission, yes, appointment in my lord, education institution is less. So, accordingly, my lord, admission is also gone down.
Yes,
But-
there is
but
no
kindly-
teacher and no student. It is the
Kindly,
same thing.
no, kindly come to page 25.
We'll come to it later on. Let the state go and see.
That they can, but kindly come to page 25
I'll
once.
come to it later on.
The procedure, we cannot directly admit anybody. It's through a portal, and the portal is being entirely managed by the board. Unless they allow someone to make application, there cannot be any application.
Malad,
And your lordship will find
Malad, they were
all these
waitlisted.
all these applications are of March 2025.
They are all waitlisted.
And my lord, portal was closed on my lord 11 November.
Supposed to. No, that's
Yes,
true.
from November, what were you all doing?
My lord, kindly visualize the situation. If the board is not permitting by opening the portal to the institute.
I am not going to anything. There is
Oh,
a
my lord.
report.
My lord, kindly have a look at the, my lord, first paragraph, second paragraph.
There is a report from the board, from an Article 12 authority, which says
Kindly have a
that
look.
the students were not admitted.
Kindly see the first paragraph, my lord, I am reading out to your lordships. SAK primary institution has 30 candidates in the first merit list. However, they could not admitted some waitlisted candidates who applied for the said institution. On request from similarly situated DLED institutions, board allowed the candidates to make online admission through portal for such waitlisted candidates. But this institute, namely Suleiman Ali Khan Institute, failed to make online admission of the 25 waitlisted candidates between 24th March 2026 to 2nd April 2006 through the admission portal of the board. During this time of registration, the institute found the actual number of admitted students 31.
What is the course fee?
That's your losses.
Sir, is 96,000. For 2
96,000.
years, 96,000.
That means it comes to around 1 lakh of rupees.
Quarterly payment is there.
This is the fees I have paid to the institute.
Yes, college has accepted the fees. This I do not disagree. And that is the reason in this matter, the court imposed 50,000 rupees cost
That-
reduced to 20.
That was the B.Ed college, my lord. There the course fee is higher. And this is the DLED. The course fee is
Your fee will be, fine will be less.
fine. I have to. Fine, I have.
Please come. The matter relates to Tarage, the petitioners. 25 petitioners have approached this court seeking a direction upon the West Bengal Board of Primary Education to permit them to register their names in the 2-year DLED course, session 2025-27. Stop paragraph. The petitioners contend that despite payment of the admission fee, the college has failed to get these students registered with the board. Till the registration is done, the petitioners would not be in a position to pursue the course. Prayer has been made to direct the board to to register the petitioners in the subject course. Learned advocate representing the college submits that there were errors on the part of the college to take steps in the matter in the proper time, for which the college admits error on its part and submits that the students ought not to suffer for the error on the part of the college authority. Learned senior counsel representing the West Bengal Board of Primary Education relies upon the instruction forwarded by the authority, wherein it has been specifically mentioned that the procedure for admission to the DLED training course requires number 1, small 1, application by the aspirant candidates to scrutiny within bracket approval or rejection bracket closed by the college or institute. 3 এগুলো কপি করবেন তো 1 2 3 4 5 stop paragraph 5 পর্যন্ত the bullet marks regular paragraph. The primary training institute has 31 candidates in the first merit list. Stop. the institute failed to make online admission of the 25 waitlisted candidates between 24th March 26 and 2nd April 26 through the admission portal of the board. Stop. At the time of registration, the institution was found to have only 31 admitted candidates. Stop. The 25 waitlisted candidates / petitioners were not admitted by the institute for the reasons best known to the institute. Paragraph. Learned Senior Counsel for the board submits that the institute did not take steps in proper time. Stop. The court ought not to permit the institute to admit candidates who failed to take admission within the stipulated time period during which the portal of the board was open. Stop. Paragraph. As an issue has been raised with regard to the functioning of the institute, the court thinks it proper to direct the Principal Secretary, Department of Education to constitute a team for spot inspection of the institute to ascertain its mode of functioning. Stop. A report shall be placed before this court clearly mentioning as to whether the institute functions in the manner as prescribed in law, whether classes are regularly conducted, whether there are teachers in the institute for teaching these students, and whether the necessary infrastructure for running the institute is available or not. Stop. Such a spot inspection shall be conducted by 21st. Release the matter on 8th of September.
With regards to our registration,
It cannot be done.
we are not at fault, madam.
Yes, this is the reason. If court has to impose costs upon the institute, the court has to be satisfied that yes, it was the institute's fault.
Then, my lord, kindly pass an interim order, my lord. The board shall be directed to register also.
The board will register you even if order is passed.
Final result of the petition, my lord.
Yes.
This registration should be the final result of the petition.
Yes. Your registration will be given on the next day if the state comes up with a proper report. Yes, next please. 5 to 14, same matter.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I appear for NCT in these matters. Respond number 7 and 8.
Well, kindly keep the written instructions on record.
Yes, certainly. Written instruction on record, but it is not signed.
My lord, kindly mention I have received it through mail.
All right.
That is why, my lord.
I have mentioned it on top board. Otherwise, I will forget who has given this.
We received,
So many
he
papers.
received through mail. Kindly.
The instruction forwarded by the board to the learned advocate or to the learned advocate through email. Where is the email communication? It's only a page.
I've just taken out the PDF.
Then the top, the bottom, nothing is
I'll
there.
also hand over that, your lord.
Then the date and everything will be there. It will be easy.
10 minutes I'm handing.
All right. Be written with the records. It's learned advocate. Filed in court today. Be written with the records.
West Bengal Education Department.
5.
5 blocks I am for the petition. Because 5 to 15 is the same matter. I served the copy to all the respondents.
5 to 14, yes.
But the affidavit of service not been affirmed. I will affirm and within half an hour answer. Lordship, kindly turn into page 24, annexure P4.
Yes. NCTE, who is appearing?
My lord, I appear for NCT.
NCTE, who is the answering respondent?
Answering respondent is Lordship, the primary board or state. Or state. Because Lordship, I will try that. Lordship, kindly turn into page 24.
Yes, 24.
Bottom portion. 3. The Eastern Regional Committee in its meeting 387 held on 16 January 2026 considered the original file of the institution along with the other related documents. NCT Act 1993 regulation guideline issued by the NCT from time to time and representation received from the institution for change their medium of instruction, and the committee decide to following. Decision of the years. The original file of the institution along with other related documents, NCT Act 1993, NCT rules, regulation, SOP, representation received from the institution, changing of their medium of instruction, regulation kindly issued the time placed before this year. The institution has submitted the letter dated 24/12/2025 with the request to change their medium, the instruction, the Bengali medium to Urdu medium in respect of 50 intake. Out of intake 100 with regard to DLED course. In view of the above, the committee decided that the change of medium and instruction by the teacher education is offering DLED course purely state policy. However, Director of School Education may peruse the matter as per policy provision extent of the regulation with the ordered medium of the NCT already granted change of medium from Bengali to Urdu. And that letter has been already sent to Director of West Bengal School Education Department and also copy to Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Let's kindly turn into next page. Last annexure, Lordship, P6, page 27. The West Bengal Board of Primary Education issued a notification on 31/7/2026. May I read? This is for the information to all concerned. The last date of online submission of the application form for admission to 2 years DLED course or the session 22 hereby extended up to 7th August 2026. The NCT changed the medium on 22/2026. Till today, the medium has not been changed by the board or by the Director of School Education. I made the represent to the board because board take the examination.
Where is the decision to change the medium?
Lordship, kindly turn into page 25.
25.
Yes. In view of the above, the committee decided that the change of medium of instruction by the teacher education offering daily score purely state. However, Director Lordship, kindly.
Where is the change?
Lordship, kindly page 24. Last, the institution has submitted letter dated 24/25 with respect to the change of medium in respect of the 50 out of India 100 in this DLED course.
It's a request.
This is the decision, Lordship.
No.
Lordship, this is the decision of BRC, Lordship.
Sir, my English is a bit low. I read that it has not been done. It is only a request.
Request not even, my lord, I tell you, Lordships. Yeah, NCT has asked.
It is only a letter which has been given by the institution
Lordship.
with a change to request. Where is the acceptance of this request?
For that reason, Lordship, I send the representation.
That means there is no change. Show me one line that there is a change. Where is the change? You have prayed for a change.
Yes.
Where is the change allowed? You file a writ petition, you make a prayer. Till that prayer is allowed, that doesn't mean that it is granted.
My lord, up to the item number 13, the same matters the rally. Lord, I am appearing on in item number 9 and 13.
On behalf of?
Same matter.
On behalf of whom?
On behalf of state. This matter, my lord, it is their admission. This is the policy matter of the government. My lord,
Let the petitioner place the case. Let the petitioner please.
All these matters.
Let the petitioner please. Please show that the change was allowed. What is the case that you have made out? What is your prayer?
My prayer is the only the prayer for the consideration of the representation, Lordship.
Which representation?
As per NCT order, I made a representation before the board.
The NCT did not grant you that leave. Where is that leave? In view of the above, the committee decided, this is the decision, that the change of medium by the teacher education institution, that means you, offering DLED course is a purely state policy. However, the directorate, that means the state authority, may pursue the matter as per the policy provision, extent of law regulation of the concerned affiliating body in order to change the medium. Where is the change? There is no change, sir. There is no case made out. So nothing remains in your writ.
He has not pursued the government also. No letter to the government. He is asking me to affiliating body to change it.
May I say something?
No, sorry. The petitioner has not been able to make out a case. Why will I hear the respondent? The petitioner is a college running DLED course. Not running, imparting DLED course education. Stop. The writ petition has been filed, praying for a direction upon the West Bengal Board of Primary, internally praying for a direction upon the West Bengal Board of Primary Education to approve the prayer of the petitioner in consonance with the decision adopted by the Eastern Regional Committee, National Council of Teacher Education.
Madam, I am taking a lossless leave, madam.
In its meeting held on 16th January 2026. Stop paragraph. The decision taken by the Eastern Regional Council on 16th January 2026 records that decision of ERC, please copy from page 24 till page 25, the bold portion. Decision of ERC. যেরকম আছে সেরকম কপি করে দেবেন. Stop. The decision taken by the committee was communicated for further action. Stop paragraph. It appears that page 26. Who has written this letter? The secretary.
Secretary of the college.
And what is his educational qualification? Is the college functional?
Yes.
Yes. Huh? It is better. This college does not impart education to students. All the career of the students will be ruined if this is the secretary of the college. 3 lines are there in this letter. If you can understand.
That malad yesterday night, malad Mr. Chandler,
If you can understand anything, what it means. The secretary of the college imparting DLED education. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? It appears that till date there is no decision on the part of the state to permit the change as requested by the institute, by the college. Stop. Next. as the NCTE has opined that the change of medium of instruction is a purely state policy, comma, in the absence of a policy decision of the state, comma, no order can be passed in favor of the college. Step. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Step. The Secretary of the Department of School Education, however, is directed to conduct an inspection to ascertain as to whether the institute is at all functional or not. Step. If the institute is not running as per the laws of the land, comma, necessary steps shall be taken by the Secretary of the School Education Department to deal with the same in accordance with law. Mr. Bhattacharya, let your department do some work. Same order will go down till 14.
15.
But call one by one, the state council will change. The state council will change.
My lord, I remain for NCT in all these matters.
Yes, yes, your name will be recorded for NCTE.
I am for state.
In
Number 6 for state.
item 5, has the state appearance gone down?
Item 8, I have.
1 minute. 6, you are there? 7, state. Who is appearing for the state in 7?
আমরা বোর্ডের হয়ে সবগুলোতেই আছি বোর্ডের হয়ে সবগুলো
Who is appearing? Who's junior?
He's junior of Madhujana. And I'm the panel lawyer.
Please do not give names of any learned advocate who is not present in court. Make sure, do not just put in names.
Sir, he is engaged in court 10.
Maybe let him remain engaged. Nobody is telling him not to remain engaged. But if the council is not here, name will not be recorded.
May I call now, Lordship?
It is up to you whether you call or not. The matter is going on now and you call him later on, you say the name to be recorded. It cannot be done, sir. There is a manner as to how appearance is recorded. 8, who's there?
My lords, I am there.
For the state?
My lords.
Give your name. 9?
I am for the.
Yes. 10? Who's for the state?
Lordship, for 10, I am for the state. I am junior to Advocate Amrita Pandey, your lordship. Yeah, I've given the name.
Do not give in names of any learned counsels not present. Who is your senior?
My senior is Amrita Pandey.
Yeah, have you given the name?
No, lordship, not yet given.
Are you there in the panel?
No, your lordship.
Then your name is not recorded. Who is there? Are you there in the panel? Have you given your name? All right. 11, it's 12, nobody is there. 13?
13, I am.
Yes, give your name. 14?
Yes, my lord, I am for the
Give
state.
your name. Yes,
Hello.
call 15, please.
13 নিয়ে নিয়েছেন তো 13 দিয়ে দিচ্ছি এটা খুলে নিও
Moment, it is the second SLST matters.
My lord, yesterday, my lord, I mentioned, my lord, excuse me. Sir,
Let us begin with some humor. My lord, we were missing that the word Lordship has said.
Yes.
I don't want to use it.
What? Jostling?
Yes, and Lordship was missing it to watch it.
No, no. My
No, no, no,
bench,
your
I don't know
pilot was
how,
missing
every time it's always full.
No, my lord, in this matter, I have been appointed by the School Service Commission, my lord, to represent the my lord, School Service Commission in all these matters.
my lord, yesterday I mentioned that, my lord, it was submitted by the commission 2 weeks ago, my lord, that the process is stopped and the counselings are yet to be appointed. So, my lord, adjourned it. My lord, this is the notice mentioning that. I said, my lord, that counselling has started. So, my lord, these matters may be taken up by your lordships.
Now, my lord, only difficulty in respect of, my lord, item number 16 to 20 is concerned. My lord, I have been told that, my lord, in these matters, the affidavits has already been exchanged. Now, my lord, our difficulty is, my lord, that all the records are lying with the erstwhile landlord advocates, my lord. We have requested them, my lord, to hand over the copies of the affidavits. So, for, my lord, 16 to 20, if your lordship kindly fix on the next week, because, my lord, our hands are, my lord, we are not equipped with all the records. My lord, I have downloaded, my lord, the petition from Sarthok, but, my lord, I don't have the copy of the any affidavits or, my lord, any instruction on this matter.
Affidavit by the commission.
My lord, by the commission
It is
as
your
well as by
client.
the,
Nothing in our hand. Nothing, madam.
no, my lord, not only the commission, my lord,
My lord, we can serve the affidavit of the commission. We have the copies. It is not.
But I tell you,
Even the
lordship,
can
my lord,
also.
most
Are you all
unfortunately,
proceeding with the counseling?
my lord, my instruction, my lord, there is no such instruction, my lord, as
The
yet.
notice is there in the commission's
But I
portal.
take, my lord,
4th of
just, my
August
lord,
that
on
the
Tuesday, my lord, I
counseling is
have been
going to
appointed, my
start.
lord.
Will commence from 14th of August. Intimation letter for counseling can be downloaded. The vacancy details are there.
My lord, the present position is this: out of 32 subjects, in 21 subjects, my lord, all counselings have been completed.
Yes.
Now leftover is 11 for 11 subjects. Now this is under the category of 11 and 12. For 11 subjects, they have, that's 14th August and onwards. This is for 11, 12. And as far as 9, 10 verification, my lord, process, it is finalized for only 4 subjects. And ongoing operations, my lord,
The process is going on.
No, that has not.
My lord, only
Mr.
one.
Bhattacharya, this the notice by which this second SLST started is under challenge. And there are several issues, not one.
Yes,
Several.
I've gone through all
Did
this, my
your
lord.
commission go through the notice with the change of the regime? Is there any change in the stand of the commission?
My lord, as I say, my lord, that the stand of the commission is zero tolerance towards the corruption.
Oh, that is something else.
My lord,
That is something else. The issue is the notification by which the second SLST started.
my lord,
First, the
that, my lord, I
2016
have
and
to
the
take instruction, my lord,
2025
because
candidates going together.
Yes.
That is
my
the
lord,
first thing. Then the reservation is there.
Yes, yes.
10 marks giving to the older ones, the 16 batch, that is there.
My lord, after expiry is there.
Then
my
contractual and
instruction,
lot of issues.
There are
yes, my lord,
large
so far as,
number
my
of
lord, my instruction, I have specifically asked, my lord, this question. So
Yes.
far as, my lord, this particular second SLST is concerned, my lord, the stand of the commission is will go by the rule 2025.
You go by the rules of 2025. All right. 2016 rules goes. By virtue of 2019, there was another rule that also goes. Then 2025, the new rules is there. Right.
That is under.
That means you all are permitting the 2016 candidates to sit along with the 2025 candidates.
But that as per these rules, and my lord, I find, my lord, there are my lord, from 16 to 29, there are at least 5 matters where, my lord, the 2025 rules have been challenged. Mostly, my lord, by my learned friend Mr. Shamim is there.
Yes.
Mr. Shamim's petitions, my lord, that this 2025 rules is under challenge. So, my lord, that is one of the major aspect to be considered. That if the rule goes, my lord, I think, my lord, everything will go. So, Mr. Shamim's petitions, my lord, all these, I think 4 or 5 petitions are there, where, my lord, the rule of 2025 is under challenge, and my lord is sought for a declaration that this rules is ultra-virus to the constitution. This is the number 1 point. There are 4 matters are there, which is, my lord, pertains to the economically weaker sections. Reservation for economically weaker section. That is, my lord, 26, 27, 28, and 29 are there. But, my lord, so far as, my lord, 16 to 20 is concerned, I've been informed, my lord, that in this matter the affidavits are exchanged. And, my lord,
that we'll see.
My lord, may I?
If you say that you continue with the 25 rules and whatever is there, then the whole thing, we go back to square one as we were, and we start it afresh.
My lord, may I
my
appraise this court?
instruction is that the commission will go by with this 2025 rules for this second SLST.
All right.
My lord, may I appraise this court?
My lord, only one thing.
My lord, may I appraise?
Second, your lordship, my lord, initially was hearing 2 batches of matter. One, my lord, regarding the challenge to the rules, that is 10 marks and challenge to the rules, and another is, my lord, Ruvana Parveen, and another is, my lord, after expiry, that is item number 16. These were the 2 major issues, my lord, apart from EWS and everything. My lord, what happened? It is unfortunate, my lord, after your lordship heard it substantially for several days, the determination change went to Honorable Justice. We, my lord, the petitioners prayed that it has been substantially heard, my lord, except my learned senior friend, my lord, Mr. Dodd. Everybody opposed, including the commission. The matter has not at
They
all
have
the view of
opposed
the
it.
court.
Specific
Not at
oppose
all
has
the
been
view of the court.
made in before that.
What we humbly submit, my lord, what we humbly submit, my lord.
Sir, please wait.
My lord, what I humbly submit before your lordships, my lord, since it has fallen from Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord, that they are
continuing with the
permitting this,
25.
my lord, it is required to be heard. Your lordship kindly fix a date and kindly make it substantially heard or heard in part. Otherwise, my lord, again, we will be put into the same situation for 5 months we have made to suffer.
My lord, may I appraise this court, my
I
lord?
don't know
In this
commission
manner, my
what
lord.
they
My
this
lord, may
time
I hand it over a notice?
stand they will take.
Oh, Baba. My lord, my lord, may I hand it over a notice, my lord? May I appraise
There
this
is a notice.
No, my lord, this is earlier notice, my lord. My lord, in this notice, my lord, will, my lord, kindly take up this notice. In this notice, my lord, there is specific mention that this whole selection process is subject to the outcome of the several writ petition, my lord. On the 26th November 2025, my lord, Supreme Court passed, my lord, 2 order. One is in Vivek Paria, another one is in Mousumi Mondal. May I hand it over both these, my lord? I just appraise this court, my lord, because of that is most important, my lord. The notice is very specific. May I read? Sorry. May I read the notice, my lord?
4th of December
2025.
Yes.
In compliance with order dated 3rd December 2025 of this Honorable High Court, in WPA number 12434 of 2025, with IA number CAN 1 of 2025, with CAN 2 of 2025, this is to notify for information of all participating candidates in the second SLST 80/2025 that the fate of this recruitment process shall abide by the result of the writ petition, and no participating candidate can claim any right of equity if the result in the selection process is declared prior to passing of the final judgment in the writ petition. May I, my lord, appraise this court in this manner, my lord? Whatever step taken by the SSC in the meanwhile, my lord, if they suppose they conduct the counseling,
because the last date according to the Supreme Court order, that is 31st August. So that is upcoming. So they ought to hold the counseling. Whenever they hold a counseling or give a piece of paper like recommendation letter, they ought to mention it in pursuance of this court order. And 26th November 2025, Supreme Court specifically stated, my lord, kindly take this, my lord, this
Moushumi Mandal.
Moushumi Mandal and Vivek Paria order. My lord, kindly take Moushumi Mandal Supreme Court order.
Yes.
WPA number WPA 26288 of 2025 has been entertained by a learned judge of this High Court at Calcutta, and various issues were flagged by the learned judge in her order dated 7th November 2025, 11th November 2025, 12th November 2025, and 19th November 2025 passed therein. The matter on the file of this court as on date, including diary number such and badge, were kept pending only for the purpose of verifying whether the direction of this court in the state of West Bengal versus Boishakhi Bhattacharya and others were implemented scrupulously. As a learned judge of the Clcutta High Court has now taken up that issue also, we are of the opinion that it would be appropriate that the High Court, being the court of the first instance, undertake the exercise. The High Court shall, however, ensure that none of the tainted candidates are permitted to slip through in the fresh selection, be it on any pretext. The High Court shall also ensure that the list of tainted candidates is placed in the public domain with full details so as to ensure that this does not happen. The special leave petition is disposed of in the aforesaid terms. The High Court shall examine, that is very important. The High Court shall examine the matter uninfluenced by the observation on merit by this court in the orders passed after the decision in Boishakhi Bhattacharya Chatterjee Supra. The High Court shall also be mindful of the fact that the untainted candidate in the first selection were allowed to sit for the selection test to be held afresh, and their candidature cannot be adversely affected by application of the new rule. That is the West Bengal School Service Commission 2025 rule. Pending application is even shall dispose of. Now kindly take up, my lord, Vivek Paria. 26 November 20.
Well, I don't understand what my learned friend really wants.
My purpose of this referring this order is that whatever the steps taken in the meanwhile, because 31st August is the date. So you ought to mention it in each and every paper, because earlier occasion also in another selection process, the same thing happened. So abide by the result of the writ petition. Already that order is passed. In pursuance of that order, so they passed a notice. So each and every paper, whatever they give to the recommending candidate, they ought to mention it. The whatever the result, it to abide by the result of the pending writ petition. Until and unless, because of our right will infringe. Because of that, suppose this court hold that
One notice, public notice is already there.
Yes.
That it will abide by.
Yes. But because we are sandwiched between the last date, because the last date is 31st August. If suppose any steps taken in the meanwhile, because they ought to take it because of that last date, so that will not infringe our rights. So my lord, our predicament is that time is limited. There are huge
Rest
matter.
assured, by 31st, this matter cannot be heard.
Yes.
It's
So,
impossible.
so for that reason,
My lord, it has been mentioned before the Honorable
Yes.
Supreme Court.
The panel has to be read out, considering that there is no OBC AB.
there are separate.
Today, he has not been, I think,
Nilanjan Bhattacharya has not been, my lord, briefed
Because
properly. In any case,
the
OBC AB
state
panel has
the-
to be.
Other matters, I'm seeing it that the OBC reservation is there.
Has to be.
Sir, I
Because
have-
AB is
sir,
not
I have-
there.
I have
One
one
OBC
submission.
candidate.
I have one.
Only one category. Mr. Bhattacharya has not been instructed. Mr. Bhattacharya will take instruction and.
Actually, see, it is like a flood that has come to
Yes.
Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes.
It will take some time to just get over it and
Madam,
go with the time.
I have a small submissions. Lordship may, for these two fundamental issues, issue number 1, rule challenge, issue number 2, who are tainted. for this fundamental. Lordship may fix all the matters on a particular date whenever it suits your lordships. And as far as the small matter of EWS, where persons who made an application pre and whether and they were allowed for entirety, that's a small thing. And that part, in fact, one of the matters that yesterday, Mr. Shannal also mentioned, Lordship allowed. Now, for that small matter, Lordship may, whether today or another day, can take it. And for the big matter, any particular date. And till that time, I don't think there is any requirement of passing any interim order because of the reasons there is a public notice.
Already there.
And most likely, public notice, and most likely, once the SSC's councils, they actually sit with the matters and actually seek the opinion, so many things can happen.
It cannot happen over there. It will be here, because only after we hear what the petitioners say that they'll get to know how they are to act.
Exactly.
Only if there is an action, there a reaction comes. Without the action, they will not be able to react.
Your lordship kindly fix a date. Your lordship kindly fix a date so that these matters can be heard. My lord, only humble prayer.
The date is today, and I am here to hear.
My lord, I am ready. My lord.
Yes. So let's start.
Yes.
No, my lord, only one thing, my lord, only one thing. So far as the rule is concerned, my lord, the rule has been prepared by the state. And my lord, since my lord, they have challenged the virus of the rule.
Items 21 to 25, my lord.
The presence of the learned advocate general is necessary.
He will be appearing.
Number 1 point. Number 2 point is, my lord, so far as my lord, this EWS is concerned, lordship has already delivered a judgment in WPA 256.
EWS, that is a separate issue. That is a separate issue.
After the OBC issue has come up, a notification has been published by the state. Now, how you all will act in accordance with the notification?
That is a very pertinent issue, my lord, because there was some confusion regarding it also. না এখন পুরো হয়ে গেছে, রিভার্ট ব্যাক করবে, একদম রিভার্ট ব্যাক করবে, because 10%
instructions on this.
Mr. Bhattacharya, please sit with the state councils also, and the parties should come to a consensus as to how they should proceed. Otherwise, commission is proceeding in the right direction and state going in the left. These candidates will be in a lurch. So, y'all should come to a consensus. What is going to happen to the reservation status?
My lord.
Otherwise, the tainted and the untainted, we can proceed.
10% also, my lord.
10%
also, my lord.
marks, we can proceed.
It's too
And the reservation
judgment necessary. This
reservation is to be, a consensus should be there.
Yes, my lord. That is
whether 7% or 17%.
OBCA has gone, my lord, for all. That's the policy of the state.
When the 25 notification was there, then the
that
OBC
came-
was there.
No, my lord, I take your lordship in 2024, the Honorable Division Bench passed
22nd May 2024, my lord.
Honorable
That is
Division
the
Bench
objective.
passed an order that this 7% will remain, 10% will go. And the Honorable Division Bench only protected those where, my lord, advertisement has already published and some people have applied. My lord, and SLP was preferred against that. My lord, during pendency of the SLP, a contempt was before the assigned bench, this bench, my lord. And it was stated that since there has been no stay, my lord, challenging that order, Supreme Court stayed it. And my lord, thereafter, Commission published a notice that all OBC, that is 17%, can apply.
So fresh
subject to the
notifications
result
were
of
issued for OBC.
special leave petition. My lord, now the special leave petition has been withdrawn. That means, my lord, the 22nd May 2024 order, my lord, revives. My lord, according to that, my lord, 10% extra vacancies now goes, my lord, from OBC. So in any event, my lord, this panel cannot
It's only 7% now. And the order withdrawing the SLP is 14 July 2025. And the notification is 18th May. All after. And the protection given by the Honorable Division Bench were only in respect of persons who were in service and who had availed already. This part notification is in 2025. So that will not, they have to redo it. I think Mr. Bhattacharya has not yet, my lord, 1 or 2 days he comes in the court.
Take a stand as to what is to be done.
My lord. Because in items 21 to 25, my lord, the learned advocate general will also be appearing, my lord. So there, my lord, we will have to.
My lord, may I proceed
Then
now?
Was hearing concluded?
No.
No.
Not even started.
All right. All right.
There was a direction that every party is going to make a
Start করবো না আজকে। যাই হোক, চলো।
everybody you also filed, but my lord, unfortunately, there was some
Better করো।
I think, my lord, that modalities may not be required because lordship usually.
Change whatever is there. Make your submission. I will take my own notes. I rely on my notes more than what I get from y'all. And then
And once it is
if
completed,
anything goes out, then I check what I missed.
My lord, item 16, my lord, relates to my lord. He is a my lord.
but only
No more survives.
Supreme Court has passed order rejected on the ground.
But
My clients, those who are added respondents, have been shown as the expiry of panel, as well as reference of this petition has been given in that petition of the Supreme Court of this Probitha. It has been rejected. I have
my lord, may I?
I have the copy.
My lord, may I?
Let him make submission because
My lord,
I
what is
start-
Mr. Lahiri is submitting, my lord?
everything has gone out of my head. I do not carry baggage.
My lord, what Mr. Junior Lahiri is submitting, a contempt application was filed by some other person. Since a contempt application is already pending, and the new contempt application where, my lord, all the points were raised that Weimar and after expiry, court said they have published a list, so no grounds to interfere in the contempt application. My lord, this is your lordship knows, my lord, that has no. My lord, may I place the case?
well, the only thing is, my lord, I was only thinking for this big matter, would your lordships actually start today? Because result is the small matter which can actually be disposed of. But they
The thing is, I do not know which is a big matter or a small matter.
No,
I
but-
see everything in the list.
I see. But the big matters are comprised of two issues: rule challenge and whether tainted or not. These two things are only the big matter, and small matter is under the category of the EWS.
EWS that you said.
That's
But then EWS and everything, the reservation till the state comes up with a proper decision.
Everything
No, what I'm saying,
EWS
Mala,
cannot be
that
taken up.
reservation, Mala, that reservation, no,
1 minute. Mr. Bhattacharya, since notices have been placed before this court, which shows that you all will proceed with the counseling, if you all can give one note in all papers so that none of the candidates
My lord.
face any difficulty in future, that everything will abide by the writ petitions that are pending. So
My
what
lord.
happens? There is already a public
না করলে না
notice.
মানে বিষয়টা হয়ে যাবে
But
কারণ
there may be candidates who may not know and would like to slip through, right? So that everybody gets to know,
থার্ড পার্টি
you
সাইট ক্রিয়েট হয়ে যাবে
publish notice in your website all over again, reiterate the same thing, and in the documents you please mention that the matters are subject to the orders passed in the
Lordship.
writ court. Because
Lordship.
just the first bench, it will go before the division bench, it will go before the Supreme Court, and how many rounds nobody knows,
Absolutely, my lord.
right? So
My lord.
better you put everybody on notice that everything is very uncertain and it is temporary till a final full
Final
stop
adjudication, my lord.
to it.
And my lord, I request your lordship, my lord, kindly fix, my lord, on the next Friday or my lord Thursday, so that, my lord, meanwhile we can also take a breath, my lord, to discuss with my lord.
Well, they have to take instruction as to whether they will be floating a function for inviting options for OBC and general category. Yesterday's matters.
Yes,
Yes.
matters.
Yes.
Yesterday's matter.
That was in respect of, my lord, joint. But the same exercise has to be done.
Same thing will
Because
happen.
now the OBC B category candidates will be constituted to be general category candidates. And OBC only 77 categories will remain in accordance with the 66. In accordance with
66
And
categories.
go to the next day. Next day we start Mr. Bhattacharya next Friday.
Nilanjan
Next
Bhattacharya has
Friday,
to take instruction as to with that particular
Next
thing.
Friday,
New chairman has
meanwhile,
come, he has not been able to apply his mind. That is,
Malad,
if he applies his
meanwhile,
mind,
we
he
will
will
also
get
sit
one.
with the state as well as Malad, the standard commission.
Item number 16, if your lordship sees the file, since I completed, my lord, the argument might be your lordship have the notes. Otherwise, my lord, I will start or I will just refresh myself, my lord.
Yes, you have to. But let Mr. Bhattacharya
Yes,
My lord,
take his
is
time.
it my lord's
It's
pleasure, my lord, to
Friday.
hear the rule challenge first and then these matters?
But that was the, my lord, lordship.
That is what is being
Earlier,
submitted.
I
The
believe, my lord,
modalities
perhaps,
was
my lord,
exactly that.
once if the rules
go on. They have
The-
mechanically issued the notice of council.
My lord, your lordship was hearing both the matters
The
simultaneously.
council, the commission has to act in accordance with the Supreme Court's direction. 31st is the
Yes,
date.
that is the
So
difference.
they have to show something
Yeah, yes.
that yes,
Compliance.
yes,
Yes. We have done something, now
Data.
you do whatever.
all is data driven, right? So
They are
they have
waiting for a-
documents.
They are waiting for an order so that they can show it to the Supreme Court that look, there is an order for recalculating, so therefore we want to extend the time.
That we don't
My lord, instead of Friday, can it be any other day?
My lord,
Thursday or maybe
Thursday, I am filled up
My
with
lord, in this
applications.
then any other.
My lord,
Kindly excuse me. Kindly Friday week.
Friday,
Friday week.
my lord,
Doesn't want a Friday at all.
my lord, in this 10 marks matter, that is Lubana Parvin and Bhim Sarkar, which was the
But that-
leading matter, my lord. Mr. Bhattacharya, because of that, my lord, my leader is Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord. It will be kind enough, my lord, keep this matter, my lord, after 18, my lord, because of that, my lord. Any day.
Item number 26 is also a rule challenge matter on identical ground.
Primary matter, we all are engaged in that matter.
Friday we go to primary matters are there, my lord.
In on 18, my
That
lord.
32,000 matter, my lord.
32,000.
Before that,
Then
17.
17, 18.
want it after that.
Yes.
My lord, 21st subject to my lord,
At least
my lord,
one
Friday.
weekend should be given to
21st
us
is a
for
Friday.
Yes, my lord. Friday, I don't think
one
that.
weekend for preparation.
Yes, I understand you all will
21st,
just.
everyone is added. Mr. Dor is also added.
All right, 21st.
My lord, only
My lord,
one
another
thing, my
thing
lord.
is that- My lord, another thing.
That the matter has been hard. My lord, hard substantial, my lord, we will be paid.
And my lord,
My lord, kindly.
Constable matters. Today is also there.
Yes. My lord,
Kindly make it, my lord,
Which is the
substantial.
matter? Which is the matter?
at 2 p.m.
I will conclude thereafter if Mr. Shamim finish, then we have to do it.
My lord, kindly record substantially hard.
Either constable, either ASI, either teacher, whoever comes.
My lord, kindly record it substantially hard. My lord, kindly record it substantially hard.
No. Today, had I recorded it earlier, I could have. And I maintain a principle, I do not carry baggage. It is impossible.
That is the
Impossible.
part.
May I?
That should be done.
That your lordship is absolutely right, but the submissions that are being made when the determination says that.
What
Ma-
you
ma-
done?
There are matters, there are matters which are not in the list. In fact, the point that I have taken.
Give numbers, second SLST, it will be there in
Yes.
a bunch and matters will appear.
My lord,
All right.
With these matters.
Because this is the first day after I take up this group 2, the second SLST has come. Give the matters, it will appear.
yes.
this will appear on 21st, my lord.
In this matter.
Has your lordship changed the view with regard to Pathat, my lord? Which
I never had a view.
Determination might change, my lord. That is the whole difference.
Why? What is the something new has happened?
My lord, it is.
Something new has happened. Let me hear. I do not know. What is it?
My lord, it's corridor news.
Oh, what is it? Let me also be a part of the news. What is it?
I
have been informed by Mr. Laidu.
Saying that 8 honorable judges are about to come. That's a saying. I don't know the.
The
correctness of-
central government notification is there.
No,
We
I
are
have not
awaiting.
seen- I have not seen that.
Something is there.
Only thing, Mr. Vishwaru Bhattacharya expressed it in court number 14. I was there. So usually, so he said,
And more the reason not to make it part-heard. More the reason. No. 21st, let it remain. What will happen, will happen.
well, one number, item 27, that's a small matter of EWS. So
Small matter?
that is not a big matter.
Doesn't matter. All SLST will let it remain.
27 is, it's an ongoing situation.
Today I am not passing any order in any of the matters. If it is there, it is there.
Government is not supplying the consultant to Mr.
As and when matters are taken up, please show me. I cannot pass this type of orders. Which matter where it is, I do not know.
The EWS, that small thing, if it comes along with these big matters, in the meantime, they are continuing with the process. Then, my lord, we would be suffering.
Nobody will suffer. It is not possible to segregate which is a big matter, which is a small matter. How
Can it be on 21st? We will
21st, we'll see what is to be done.
Some of the matter.
Item number 16, my lord. My lord, item number 16.
Yes.
Item number 16, my lord, I appear for the added respondent.
All SLST matters will remain in a bunch.
But I have mentioned other matters that has not been listed.
Some of the matter.
Mr. Bose was mentioning something?
Yes, item number 16, my lord, for the added respondent. My lord, and the connected matter has been mentioned. My lord was kind enough to allow my mentioning, but the matter is yet to be listed. I am not here. And may I have the liberty to?
Why are you not coming, Mr. Bosch?
No, Mr. Bose will come.
Item 16.
It starts from 16.
My lord, Mr. Bosch is for the application for addition of party.
Addition of party was allowed.
My lord, Mr. Bosch is appearing for addition of party.
The order is passed in the second SLST matters. 21st, it will appear. Mr. Bhattacharya will prepare himself in the meantime. And the State Council will also come prepared.
As my lord.
1 PM, one matter has been fixed.
21st is the second half.
This is my
21st at the
Take it.
21st.
My lord, some of the matter, SSC matter not came in the list, my lord. May I hand it over that?
Yes, SLST.
My
SLST
juniors will
matters.
hand it over, my lord, at 1:15, my lord.
My lord will take up all these matters SLST on 21st after at 2 PM.
মৌসুমী মন্ডল সহ যে আসেনি গোপা হ্যান্ডেড ওভার করে ঠিক আছে
No separate pleasure. SLST matters, SLST matters. SLST in connection with SLST. None of the SLST matters are taken up today. No orders are recorded. Whatever has happened has happened. All will come together.
Only trouble is, I understand that Lordship wants all SLST to be under one heading. But only prayer is that the EWS,
I have followed your submission. Let it
that day I would renew.
Yes, next day. Where is 1 o'clock matter? One matter has been fixed. Somebody mentioned. Yes.
সব একদিনই থাকবে all monthly matters will be taken up.
I am not recording any order today. Keep it with you. Yes.
One EWS matter is not listed, but I am giving that.
SLST.
Item number 37.
Yes, 37. Who's your other side?
Kindly see your lordship's last order dated 4th of August. Particular directed.
In directing for approval of authority concerned, trainee reserve.
What is the decision of the Director of Health Services?
This is the report.
Give a copy. What does it say?
But it says that
in terms of memo passed by this data, a total of 662 candidates may be placed on trainee reserve in the session 2027. In keeping with the above, the officers of the WBHS, as shown in Annex 1, column B, under the cadre, as mentioned in column C, with their present place of posting in column D, are provisionally permitted to undertake postdoctoral degree or postgraduate degree or diploma course in a discipline as noted against the candidates under the university or institute as mentioned in the column G for the year 26-27. For that purpose, the candidates are placed on trainee reserve for the period as mentioned against their name in column H with effect from the respective date of release from the present place of posting. The officers of the WBHS are to be released under local arrangements from their present place of posting by the concerned controlling authority in order to enable them to join the course after handing over their official charges. Meanwhile, if on scrutiny and vigilance verification of the candidates are found to have been suppressing facts or furnishing false information, or in case of any adverse report, their candidature will be liable to be cancelled and appropriate administrative action will be initiated against them as per the rules. During the period of trainee reserve, the officers will draw pay and allowances as admissible to them in terms of the existing rules of the state government. The medical officers as placed on trainee reserves.
Is the name of the petitioner there?
Yes, madam. The last paragraph.
Please give.
Yes, madam.
Yesterday,
On page 3.
this was uploaded in
hand
the
over.
official website. Kindly see paragraph 3.
Madam.
Release order is to be issued.
Yes, it's a separate release order. You have to obtain it.
Yes, my lord, my client has gone to the Birbhum, my lord, the CMO, Municipal Authority. But that release order, my lord, I have not received as yet. My lord, he said, my lord, some formalities are there. Thereafter, the release order will be issued. Now, by today, I have to upload the release order before the execution. The last date today.
What can be done?
Only thing, my lord,
Seek further extension. You seek further extension at Puducherry.
I sought on 28th was the last date and it was extended up to 7. But only thing, my lord, if your lordship kindly direct the CMO is, my lord, to issue the release order after completing all formalities by today, then, my lord, it will be beneficial for me because otherwise, my lord, if the admission is cancelled, my lord, I will be penalized.
The court has tried to accommodate you to the extent possible, to the last extent possible, right? But then the formalities are also required to be complied.
Two things, my lord. One is the
Please come.
One is the bond and another is the, my lord,
The memorandum dated 6th August 2026 issued by the Director of Health Services, Government of West Bengal. Disclosing the name of the petitioner as a trainee reserve. Filed in court today by the learned advocate for the state respondents, be retained with the records. Stop. It appears therefrom that the petitioner has been permitted to pursue her, it's a her, she, isn't it?
Is.
Acha, his MS General Surgery course within bracket 3 years from Jipmar, Puducherry. Stop. The petitioner is required to submit the release order from his present place of posting for the purpose of joining the course after handing over his official charge. Stop. Paragraph. As the petitioner has already been found eligible to pursue the MS course, and he would be required to submit the release order by today, accordingly the CMOH
7.
Jhargram, Birbhum, CMOH Rampurhat Health District, Birbhum is directed to take prompt necessary steps to ensure that the release order is issued in favor of the petitioner upon compliance of all necessary formalities. Steps for handing over of charge shall also be taken. The authority shall keep in mind that today is the last date within bracket on extension for submitting all documents before the before JIPMAR Puducherry, where the petitioner is to pursue his MS course. So I dispose it off.
Dispose only the server copy if I get immediately.
It will be given.
Extremely good.
কিছু নেই তো এই নাম
One matter, my lord, I mentioned in the morning today. Probably your lordship told me to mention in the second half. My lord,
Second half.
or I may have heard
Which
wrong.
matter?
My lord, it's a second SLST matter, my lord. EWS category candidates. I know your lordship has
Give slip, give slip.
my lord, this has already been included in the monthly list 1701 serial
Yes.
number. But my lord, I request your lordship to hear this matter urgently, my lord. Please hear this matter on Monday, my lord. I will intimate the commission.
No.
My lord,
I will not.
my lord, this.
Please see the YouTube recording.
Yes, my lord. I know that
Matter
your
is
lordship.
whatever has been decided. The matter, all the matters will appear on the 21st.
My lord, already some EWS candidates have got some order, my lord. That's why I'm requesting, my lord.
There are many
In January, I filed, my lord, since 5
There are
months.
many EWS candidates.
I know there are separate matters. Those some of them do not have the valid certificate within 21st July that commission has submitted before other coordinate bench. That within 21st July any certificate of EWS certificate they will allow. But my petitioner, my client have those, but it's not being heard, my lord. Since January, my lord, kindly, my lord,
What is
hear
to
this.
be done? The learned counsel for the commission is also not ready. Come next Friday, I'll see what is to be done. It is শুক্রবার দিনকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো অনিমেষ বাবু? Friday.
Much obliged, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Huh? To be mentioned, none. Urgent motion করে দিন.
My lord, kindly keep in such that it can be heard, my lord, because it has happened earlier that it has been included in the daily list, but it was not heard because such serial number is so low, my lord. Kindly, my lord, it needs to be heard, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Yes, I am for the state lordship. I will file the opposition.
Mr. Lahiri, mid of his submission, this is my West Bengal Police Constable matter.
Yes.
May I proceed after Mr. Lahiri? Because of that, I will
Yes.
not reiterate the same thing which Mr. Lahiri, because of
Has
that,
already submitted.
already submitted, because he already mid of his
Coming.
submission.
Where is he?
He is coming. He is before court number 37.
তুমি start করো।
আপনি করুন।
আরে আমি করলে তো আমার তো ইয়ে হয়ে যাবে।
মানে
তুমি
he's
start করো
come
তোমাদের
over
লাইনে।
let's
No, because he will start on his own way. And he says that he will not repeat the submissions which have already been made by
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Lahiri.
But Mr. Lahiri wants to conclude the matter on his own. In his own way, my lord. So,
What is to be done?
Pass over.
Pass over? All right.
That will be better. Otherwise, because I will repeat the same submission.
It is true. It had to pass over.
Yes, because I don't know on which
Wait,
line.
let us see. It is also same. 50 is same.
Same.
51,
49, 50, 53, 54, 55, and
56,
56.
57.
56 is mine. Mine
And
is
52
14.
is his matter. Then everything goes.
51, 52.
চলো হয়ে যাচ্ছে কিচ্ছু হবে না এই ডাকো
Already they handed over the appeal.
হ্যাঁ ওটা তো অর্ডার হবে এভিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন ফাইল কোর্ট টুডে বি টেকেন অন রেকর্ড
May, because of that, my right reserved for the filing the affidavit of reply, my lord. Because
yes,
today matter
yes.
is-
Your matter has opposition been
Yes. In Shankar Kari, he filed the affidavit in opposition. So, my lord,
50 অপোজিশনটাও রেখে দিন না নেক্সট ফ্রাইডে ফর হিয়ারিং
yes, my lord.
50 51
51 কার
নেই হবে না অনিমেষ বাবু